You're in banter mode now. Where saving the world can wait until after the fight. Today, the stars are aligning. The Mythic Dawn is performing some creepy eclipse ritual, and I'm entering a cage match. Priorities, right? The Amulet of King is probably fine. Meanwhile, I've got my eye on the title of Grand Champion. Agronak gro-Malog has reigned long enough, and it's time someone with a better skincare routine and sharper fangs took the throne. Once I've painted the arena floor with glory, then we'll see about interrupting that little doomsday party. Let's step into the ring. So before I begin, let me check on my cell phone that the live streams are up. I'll visit them on my cell phone to make sure my microphones are on and all of that. I'm live streaming to 3 different platforms today. In the horizontal PC format, I'm live streaming to Twitch and Kick, and in the vertical cell phone format, to YouTube. So take your pick of video format and enjoy. The live streams are up. Let's get into the game. So previously, I completed all of the mage recommendations, and I completed my first ransacking of the Arcane University's alchemical garden. That's one of the big perks of being in the Arcane... What's this quest? Oh, there's a part 2 to this Fingers of the Mountain. Okay, well, at least I can pick up on that at some other time. One of the big perks of being part of the Arcane University is that I get a whole bunch of alchemical ingredients. So I've harvested those all, and in 3 days' time they'll regrow, and then I'll get them again. Plus, I'm sure there's a whole bunch of new quests. I haven't really looked into the Arcane University quests yet. What's going on? I'm getting a bit of a keyboard issue here. I'm always going to this side. What's happening here? Do I need to plug and okay, and then it stopped. Strange. I've been having some keyboard mouse issues for a while now. What is it? Is it like in my PC? I don't know, because I've changed my keyboard and mouse, and now I was going to the side. So this is Agronak gro-Malog. This is the current Grand Champion. He's he sounds very well read almost. Kind of a smart talker. And I think I'm gonna beat him today. It's kind of a shame because we could complete a quest and become friends with him. And if we become friends with him by learning about his history, his heritage and stuff, then he won't fight us. I would like to learn about his heritage and get a good fight to the death. So I'm going to favor the fight to the death. I'm going to fight him for sure. Now is a really good time because all of the arena fights are scaled to my skill level, or to my level, whereas my summon is not scaled to my level. So when I summon, I have a Daedroth, a big dragon. I'll summon it right now. I think I can summon it in town. Is there an issue with that? So here's my Daedroth. It's like a dragon. This does not scale with my level. I can't increase my stats to increase its ability, and I'm just barely able to summon it. So that's what makes right now a good time for me to fight in the arena, because this is actually really powerful. This is like one of the best summons in the game, and I'm like, what am I, level 14? Oops. I summoned another one. That actually is good for training. I just leveled up my conjuration by summoning that again. I'm level 13. I'm level 13. Oh, and suddenly I can level up. Okay, so I'll go sleep for an hour and level up. But if I go to my character, all of these stats and stuff, they're not going to help my conjure. So this guy's at his most powerful level right now. I think there's only like 3 or 4 summons or something that might be a little bit better than this one. So I think this is a really good summon. I'll just sleep for 1 hour. You have ascended to level 14. Today, you wake up, full of energy and ideas, and you know somehow that overnight, everything has changed. What a difference a day makes. I've already maxed out my intelligence, so that's going to give me the most magicka. Now I want to work on agility for my bow and speed for my stealth. And then also some endurance for health, for livability, survivability. I'm going to want to survive. That endurance also helps with my carrying capacity. So I want to make sure every match I start with a stealth attack from my bow. I can do 1 stealth attack at the start of every round, then summon my...
Another happy spectator. You, of course, want to bet on a fight. Who will it be this time?
Then I'll
Blue
summon...
team or the yellow team?
Then I'll summon my Daedroth. I prefer blue team.
Oh, right then. The blue team it is. How much do you want to bet?
Oh, wait. This is, no. How do I get out of this? I thought I was gonna be... How do I get out of this? I guess I'll bet 25 gold if I can't get out of it. Oops. How do I... Oh yeah, I don't talk to this guy. This is where we make bets. I have to talk to my this guy who's always shouting at me. He's an absolute bully all the time. I have to wear some fancy light raiment. Okay, now I'm all garbed up for the fight.
That raiment's getting a little tight on you, brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say? Ready for a match?
Yep. Ready for a match.
Listen, I can't let you fight in a match while you've got a bet down on another combatant. Put your gambling to bed and then we'll talk.
Okay, that's actually kind of good because I should have saved before talking to them. I'm not doing my I'm not navigating these conversations well enough. So I've never bet on a match. This will be my first match that I bet on. So do I go to here and see how the match goes?
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire. You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death.
There's the yellow. I think the blue is right under me. Mine was a bit slow. Bit slow out of the gate. Ouch.
You'll never take me down.
Die, damn you!
Yellow's trying to show off a bit. Maybe we've got a good chance. She's doing some... Sometimes she does some flares with her sword, spinning it in circles. It does kind of look like yellow is winning, not blue. Oh, this is looking good.
Let's get this over with. My friends,
Blue wins. Excellent.
behold, a combatant from the blue team. If you bet on the blue team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 50 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like.
I'm glad I got that. I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, so I'll save the game here in case I want to. In case I like can't win. I'm pretty sure
That
this is
raven's
gonna
getting a
be
little tight on
easy.
you, brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say? Ready for a match?
Ready for a
All right,
match.
brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are two wood elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss!
That doesn't sound like a fair fight. 2-on-1. Well, I guess my conjure is kind of the same deal. I can conjure a Daedroth, so that's kind of 2 versus 1 also.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters? Let's find out.
Excellent, I got ×3 damage. And I'll summon my conjure. I want to focus fire on this one. Oh, I think I shot my own Daedroth. Luckily it has an incredible amount of health. Marksman mastery increased. The twang of the bow and the scraping of the arrow fletchings are quite familiar to you. As a new journeyman marksman, you can now focus your vision to aim more precisely by holding right-click. Oh, I see. Okay, I always hold left-click to aim, but now I can hold right-click to aim even closer. Did my Daedroth took out the other one.
Good people,
I can't loot, but I lost some arrows.
all hail the combatant
Elven
from the blue
bow.
team. Victor,
How I might need to buy arrows at some point.
now and rest. You earned it.
Oh, I was crouching that whole time. I should have stood up after my... Oops. I should have stood up after my first shot. I was crouching the whole time.
Even Maroon's Dagon's watching this fight from Oblivion.
I only have 16 elven arrows. I better buy arrows right now. Well, wait. Do I get my money? Where did I get my money? I don't think I need it to get arrows, but...
those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One more match and you'll advance again.
Oh yeah, I remember the part 2 of the Fingers of the Mountain. I have to... The quest that I was doing before, I just need to go back to the cloud top and cast like a lightning spell.
A pleasure to speak with you. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Dwarven arrows. What about elven arrows? Oh, this guy sells a lock pick. I could use a lock pick.
A fine bargain for you.
I thought lock picks were illegal. Where can I get some? I have some dwarven arrows. That's 1 less damage.
Goodbye.
I don't want to buy dwarven arrows if I don't have to. There's, where else can I buy arrows? This might be the only place I can buy arrows. I would rather not. I think I will have to go all the way back to Chorrol to buy some higher quality arrows. It's gonna be worth my time. And, you know, that was a pretty good fight. Maybe I'll just take a bit of a breather and complete this Fingers of the Mountain quest. Is it too late? It's kind of late. Oh, this is the inn. Nope. The inn will always be open. But what about this one? Nope. Locked. Okay, so what do I have to do with this Fingers of the Mountain quest? I delivered the Fingers of the Mountain book to Irana. I need to return to her in a day's time to receive my reward for helping her. I thought I already did.
Yes.
That Modron O'Rain has got no sense of humor. Hell.
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful.
Okay, I must have, like, I thought I already did that.
I've heard he is an excellent warrior.
I guess I must have just, like, left. Like, like, at this point right now, I think I exited out of the game without a quick save. So what is the time?
Arena announcer by the 9. That's gotta hurt.
Do I have... I think I just need to cast some kind of shock spell on it. I think I might actually just... I may have started the game with a bit of a shocking spell. Or can I cast one of these scrolls? I have a lot... Yeah, Electric Touch. Can I use Electric Touch? So let's see what this scroll says. The scroll will explain it. I think I have to shock some statue, and then I will learn some spell. I don't think I really want this, but it's a quest completed. Is there some kind of experience or something? Irana's notes. My dear helper, most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. I found one section, however, that had been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloud Top. There, you should find a section of a pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. The carvings on this pillar were made by the Aelids, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. Quote 1. Only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Quote 2. Transported the stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Quote 3. Guild wizards brought in to focus power of stone. Several severely injured. Stone finally tuned to react to shock magic. Quote 4. Wellkind stone necessary to harness stone's power. Success means powers of shock unattainable through other means. From these notes and the original Aeliad inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the Aeliad's magical power, and were marginally successful. I suggest you procure a Wellkind stone for yourself. Searching Aeliad ruins will likely be the quickest method of acquiring one, and return to Cloud Top to cast a shock spell at the pillar. What happens then? I think you can comprehend on your own. I think I will get shocked dead. I'll get shocked dead, just like the person I originally saw there. I got the book out of the hands of a charred, dead body. So Irana might be sending me on a death mission. It's 10 p.m., so I think I will get myself a vampiric snack. 2 hours, then I think they'll all be asleep at midnight. Maybe some are already sleeping. The guild didn't seem too busy. Owned beds. These are all beds are owned.
It's you. Hi.
How are you?
Okay, I'll wait 2 hours.
Hi.
It's midnight. Is there anyone sleeping? Here's someone sleeping. And if I can't, I think in the basement I can get an unowned bed in this guild. They're off to bed just now. Where is the basement? I'm pretty sure there's a basement. Yes, here it is. Oh, this not owned, but it's now being used by this mage who's in charge of recharging stuff. So I'll just have to wait. No sleeping, I've got to just sleep in a chair pretty much.
Oh, hello.
Good morning.
I heard someone broke into the mage's den.
I'm so sorry.
Here we are, fire and steel. This is where I've found the best arrows here. Best arrows that I can find.
Well met. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Where'd those elven arrows go? Lots of dwarven arrows. I'm gonna actually... I'm gonna be searching. I'll scour Cyrodiil. I purchased a lot of elven arrows before. Where could they be now? This is quite important. Where do I think the best arrows might be? I guess I'll start going counterclockwise for the least amount of movement. So I don't have to, like, jump to the other side of the map. Even though I think some of those further away places might actually be a bit more promising. But I just don't think I've ever checked many of these other cities. Maybe now is a time for me to figure out which city has the best blacksmith for selling arrows. I need elven arrows. I guess I will settle for dwarven if I can't find elven anywhere, but that's... I already... all of the elven arrows that I have were purchased. I thought I got them from Fire and Steel. I thought I saw them at multiple stores and felt like, okay, these are gonna be very available everywhere. Okay, hammer and axe. I don't think I've ever been here. I wonder if I just, like, bought all of the arrows.
You need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. Now let's do business.
Dwarven arrows. Just dwarven arrows. Everybody has dwarven arrows. I wonder if they have
You too.
better stuff if I am better friends with them or something. In Oblivion, if I have better persuasion with a merchant, do they have better gear to sell me? Nope. Doesn't work like that. There's nothing in the back. I was kind of thinking like maybe they have something in the back room that they never share. Unless I'm like good friends with them.
Well met.
What's new with you?
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with
You look like a bright one.
A house for sale. That was something else I've been thinking about recently. Maybe I could buy a house. This might actually be a good place. Chaden Hall. I think this might be my favorite mage guild. I forget which one I said it was. I think it was this one. Chaden Hall. Okay, maybe the blacksmith is in the castle, or what's over here. I don't think there's anything over there, but I'll have a quick look. And then the castle after that.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Hello. Good evening.
Hail.
Or the East Gate. Here we go. East Gate. There's the castle and the East Gate. West and East Gate. These all look like houses. They don't have any signs. An abandoned house, is that going to be free? So where was the castle? Okay, it looks like I haven't fully searched everywhere. That's the gate, that's the exit. So the castle, I think, is up hill, up over here.
It's you. Hi.
I guess it somewhat makes sense that the blacksmith would be in the castle.
Greetings.
Possibly, unless there is no blacksmith, no weapons here. Nope, it doesn't look like there's going to be anything here. I want to look this up, because the sooner I figured this out, the better. Oblivion, Chaden Hall. And I'll just look at what it has. Stores. General store. I don't think there's any, like, armorer, no weapons dealers here. Weaponry and armor store in the market district. March Rider. Okay, I just didn't notice because it's March Rider. It's like a person's name. And I think that's all of the stores in Chaden Hall. They just name their stores after the owner, and we're supposed to be familiar with that. But I guess maybe their name kind of talks, because this one is March Rider. March is like foot soldiers, and Rider is like war stuff. Now, did I search it out already? I think I must have. March Rider. I would think that almost seems like they're... Oh, see, here, I should have seen this. March Rider.
Ah, how quaint. How...
Anvil and tongs.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I'm Tertia Viducia. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Even worse.
Bye.
No not even Dwarven arrows here. So that does mean I've been seeing Dwarven arrows everywhere, so I was kind of thinking, and earlier I saw Elven arrows everywhere. So that does kind of actually bode well, because that means there's different stock in different stores. So some armorers, some smiths are better than others. And that was a lower quality armorer, it seems like.
Hello. What? I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not...
Maybe along here. I'll just go straight ahead. I haven't fully searched out this area. A Warlock's Luck. I wonder if a Warlock's Luck will buy my scrolls. I have... Oh, it's nighttime.
Good evening.
Maybe there's like one house left. Is this it? By the power of deduction.
Good evening. Shouldn't something be done about
Maybe this is it.
House. I can't believe nothing's been
Where
done.
is it?
The place is a skooma den, pure and simple.
Nope, that was a dock. Is this a whole other part of the city, though? I guess it is. It was here, but this is actually a whole other part of the city. Okay, I'm gonna look this one up online too. In Bravil, is there a blacksmith that I can buy arrows from? The Archer's Paradox. Southwest, near the Fighters Guild. Here's the Fighters Guild. Is it actually southeast? No, I think this is the castle. Archer's Paradox. Here it is, Archer's Paradox, number 20. Okay. Oh, of course. How come I didn't notice that? Okay, but I think it's too late in the day. Here it is, Archer's Paradox. Too late in the day, so I'll go sleep. I'm so glad he didn't fall into the river there. That was a close one. I was like walking on the outside of this rope railing. So I'll sleep in the Mages Guild. I think this is one of the dingiest Mages Guilds in all of Cyrodiil, in my opinion. The walls are like cracking apart. I think the Chaden Hall one was the good one. Yeah, see, look at these walls.
Yes. Apparently,
Is this moss? It's got like moss and
scars in Deep Scorn Hollow.
stuff growing, growths on it.
Greetings.
How delightful. Welcome.
How goes it?
Excuse me, sir.
Where's the exit? It's hard to find the exit because, like, this is the grand entrance. The grand entrance. Right here. Wow.
How do you do?
Yeah, that place is very run down. Okay, so I need to follow... Here's the Archer's Paradox and find some better arrows for my arena fights.
The Archer's Paradox. Because
Seems
a
like...
perfect arrow flies forever, and that's impossible. I'm Danelan, and I have no perfect arrows.
That's funny. That's a good... That's a nice... that's a cool...
business.
So we have Elven arrows. 150. Excellent. I'm gonna try to haggle for that. I can definitely afford it. But I will persuade and haggle. So he likes jokes, loves coercion, hates boasting, and dislikes admiration. So I'll start here.
Don't make me laugh. That's pretty good.
Uh-oh. Okay, that one.
Please, I'm not buying that one. I doubt you really... Yes, yes! Good one. You're full of it. I'm not buying that one. No more. Sure. That's... You're a big fat liar. Yeah, I get it. You're a big fat liar. I doubt you really mean whatever you want. I accept. Sure. You're a big fat... I'm not buying that one.
There we go. 83 disposition.
Can I interest you in some
And
of my
how
ways?
is haggling? Apprentice? He's an apprentice. Maybe I can get a 20% discount. We're at 43% when we're selling. So I'll try to get 63 if I sell.
An excellent deal.
Yep. That was like, was that most of my money? That was almost all of my money. I think that's going to be worth it.
Again.
I'm going to earn a lot of money in the arena, and I can't get my arrows back, so... Oh well. I think I had about, what, almost 2,000 gold? I just almost spent 2,000 gold on arrows. 14 times 150. And I'm only currently I'm only earning like 100 gold per fight.
He's got big maces and big axes. Herbal is a big fan of killing things.
So I think Archer's Paradox is going to be my go-to for arrows and bows from now on. After I level up enough times, the merchants have better gear, and since Archer's Paradox is an archer specialist, is this where I'm supposed to go? Since he's an archer's specialist, he'll probably have the best bows and arrows. This is not looking familiar. What's going on? I can't find the arena entrance. Oh, I'm in the Emperor City's green. I meant to go to the arena. Here we go. It's also a bit of a circular building.
I'm a busy man. What is it? You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get bloody again.
Actually, I should save first. Save. Then...
You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get bloody again.
Ready for a
Your
match.
next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get him.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Once it more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out.
Do your worst.
Okay, now I will uncrouch this time. My Daedroth is not doing so isn't helping very much. Okay, that fireball was good. That was really good. One hit from my Daedroth did like 25% damage to them. This Khajiit is quite nimble. Can I at least get my arrows back? I'm gonna save right now. No, you can't loot. You wash the grime of battle from your body and feel completely rejuvenated. Now I'm ready to just get into the game. I'm going to do some arena fight after arena fight.
So you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me. You made it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up.
Ready for a
The
match.
next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
He can't decide on a mace or a sword. Maybe a mace is a bit more bludgeoning, better for heavy armor.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. There's nothing better than watching two eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle begin!
Missed. Uh-oh. Didn't get my stealth attack. Now I want to like run, when I'm running away, I want to run away with my Daedroth. Run around my Daedroth. There we go, that worked well. I need to get them to be... I need my Daedroth in melee range. My Daedroth does the most damage. My Daedroth does the most damage in melee. The fireball is not the most damaging. And it can take a lot of hits. If I can get them to start focusing on the Daedroth, that would really help.
Bloodletter. You really showed that Redguard who's boss. Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up. Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now. Keep fighting.
Ready for a match.
Opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match. Careful.
A lot of these opponents that I'm fighting seem like misfits a bit. Heavy armor with a small weapon. One can't decide on their weapon.
Do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin.
Missed it again. I shot too early, and then the door blocked it, and then I just didn't have a good chance. There we go. I barely helped with that. That was like all Daedroth.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls. Next up is a Dark Elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
A bow and a sword. This is actually seems kind of smart. Now we're starting to get into the good fights.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Just look at the yellow team's Dark Elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
I keep missing my sneak attack.
That's the best you can
Nice. Just a couple of hits from my Daedroth. No, I can't loot them. I have a looting reflex.
From the blue team, leave the arena.
I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. I'll be right back.
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon. That's right, you've risen in rank. You know how it works. Blood, more gold. Here.
Myrmidon? That's a weird title.
All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those yellow team scumbags a lesson or what?
Yep, I'm ready.
Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get him!
Shimmer Strike. Now we're starting to get some magic weapon wielders.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The yellow team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
Finally got one. Stealth attack times 3 damage. Oops. I guess not oops, that worked well. My Daedroth again got it. I need a bit more mouse sensitivity. Can I get some more mouse sensitivity? I can't really, like, strafe in circles. Do I have to increase the mouse sensitivity on my computer? Increase the horizontal sensitivity. So how... There we go. I can strafe in circles now. This might take a bit of getting used to, but I think this is gonna be better.
I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? Here's your gold. Nice going. You're hungry, Myrmidon. I can see it in your eyes. You ready to feed that hunger, huh? You ready for another match?
Yep, ready for a match.
No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
Yeah, I like this horizontal sensitivity now. I can start to turn a lot faster. I don't think it will take much time getting used to it.
Welcome to the arena. You came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates!
Finally, I at least got one of my own hits in there. I need to be helping my Daedroth. Was my armor damaged that whole time? My armor is damaged. The raiment required a lot of repair. It was like one hammer, 1 point of repair. How many hammers do I have? 9. I'll be okay for a while.
Ultima. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold. Go take a breather. You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly. One more fighting, you'll advance to warrior rank.
I'm ready for warrior
opponent is
rank.
your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave Myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms!
Got him. This is a slow... Anyone who's slow like that is gonna be bad against me. I just hit my own Daedroth. That's okay. Lots of health.
We have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team!
I could just let my Daedroth do all of these fights, because I am wasting arrows every time I shoot. Especially, it's a big waste if I am hitting my Daedroth with them. But I kind of want to practice fighting as I do this.
There are few things scarier than an orc with an axe. But you didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done. You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now. They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want. I know, sometimes I wish we'd run the matches through the night too, but the yellow team needs their beauty sleep. Get a move on.
I've been fighting all day long. In a dream from your childhood, you remember playing hiding games with your young friends on a warm summer afternoon. You hide in your parents' barn. Sure, you will not be found. Soon, the sweet smell of hay is replaced by a darker, sickly smell. You move deeper into the barn, only to stumble on the rotting corpse of your parents, their throats ripped out. You try to scream as your parents rise and pull you into an embrace. That's probably a vampire hunger thing.
You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now. They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want. I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
I wonder if I'm gonna get myself in trouble with my vampiric hunger if I don't feed too soon. I wonder if there's
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Raise your voices in cheer as we lower the gates and these two brave combatants face their destiny.
I wonder if the Arcane University has a good sleeping area, sleeping quarters where I can get a feast. Oops, I'm about to die. I gotta run. Here we go. I can just let my Daedroth do it. That was a close one. Warriors are now starting to be a bit tough.
I'm a busy man. You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have to ship her back to Skyrim in pieces. Nice work. Here's your take.
Oh yeah, I need to say I'm ready for the next match.
Look at you. You keep coming back for more. All right, warrior. You ready for a match? Ah, spellcasters. That's what this next one is. A high elf sorceress or something. Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach him.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. These warriors want nothing more than to please you. And if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all the better.
Sneak attack, but it was only ×1. This is a sorcerer. I thought this was a magic user.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and...
I guess they were a warrior mage. maybe that hard fight was just an off battle.
Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's #1 warrior. You really earned your keep this time. One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Most combatants never make it that far, but you're the exception, aren't you? Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of Gladiator. So, without further ado, let the battle begin!
Whoa, a green hammer. Is that like a copper hammer?
I supposed to be impressed?
This is a close one.
Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the
Glass Warhammer.
the arena now and rest. You
What happened? I didn't save before this one. I gotta start saving because some of these fights are gonna be really tough. If I, like, can't win, I might, have to, like, bail out. I don't want to take a loss.
people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of Gladiator. So, without further ado, let the battle begin!
So do not get hit by that hammer. It's not worth it. Oh, I got hit. I got hit again. This one killed me after they died. What is the effect that got me?
We have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
I don't know what killed me last time. I was like near death. Is it a oh? It's a green. Is it a green hammer because it's a poison hammer? I think that was a poison hammer.
I'm a busy... You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of Gladiator. Enjoy the gold. Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy. Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going, and watch yourself.
3 on 1? I hope they must be a bit weak then, I hope.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Arconian prisoners. This should be interesting.
Oops, I wasn't even prepared for my stealth attack. Oh, one is like unarmed.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is a scary one. Good thing I saved before entering. Where did my Daedroth go? Oh, I summoned a bow? That's not what I meant to do. One is down, I think. I've got to just stay away. These are scary fighters. I have no mana. I can't summon my Daedroth. Can I just take this one out? Whoa. That one seemed to... Oh, I don't have my bow equipped anymore. What even happened there? I think I summoned my bow and then... Is my bow broken? Did they steal my bow? Where did my bow go? I don't see my bow anywhere. Did they, like, steal it? This was a bit of a miss. This one went weird. I'm gonna start over. What happened to my bow? I didn't get my stealth shot to begin with. And some weird stuff happened. I conjured a bow. And it seemed to delete my bow.
Has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Arconian prisoners. This should be interesting.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Got me, wow. Yeah, 3 versus 1 is tough. They punch really hard too. I think it was 3 hits and I was dead. And I don't know, did I not... I missed with my bow or something? I must have. With my stealth shot.
The yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Arconian prisoners. This should be interesting.
There we go, ×3 damage. That was a good start. Now can I... Nope, I got 2 hits. I got hit right away. Almost got him. Nice. Down to 1. Now it's 1-on-1. Actually, 2-on-1 because I conjured my Daedroth. This is the armed one. Can I get... I just need to do one hit. Oh, why didn't I... Did they block that? Their armor blocked the hit? Okay, I guess the Daedroth will get the last hit. There we go. All three down. This last one was quite difficult.
From the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done. You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get. After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
I didn't save before I said ready for a match. I need to save every time because some of these seem like they might get hard.
Have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
This guy is very after me. Very hard to avoid. There we go. I gotta just run away, let my conjure do it.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
My Daedroth can really put these guys down quickly. I'm glad. That's like basically the only way I could win this, I think.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful.
I think from here on out, I'm gonna just do one stealth shot at the beginning for ×3 damage, and then just conjure and try to run away. I just need to survive.
What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start cracking some skulls. Besides, one more fight and you'll advance again. The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero.
Okay, now I'm just gonna run away to survive. I just need to keep my Daedroth. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. I just need to keep my Daedroth in the way. Look at that cool sword.
Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I'm a busy man. By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero. You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got. The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
By keep your head down, he must mean tuck your chin in, because I think keeping your head down would put it in the way.
Welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
I don't even... Oh, there he is. Missed. Okay, and then nothing else. I'm just going to try to run away for... Oh, I already got hit. There we go. I got to keep the enemy by my... I'm not really practicing archery. I'm practicing keeping them by my Daedroth. My Daedroth can attack quite rapidly if they're in range.
I'm a busy man, what is it? Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend. You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the yellow team. Now go give them what they want. Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard, a master in the School of Destruction. But wait, it gets worse. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
This one's hard to avoid, but they die easy. Level up. I'm level 15 just from the arena. You have ascended to level 15. Today, you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what your body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it is like to grow old. Well, now you know. What? I can't put any more agility because it's now at 100. Excellent. That's quite cool. Uh-oh, I can't allocate any more. I have 1 extra point. I need the points to go somewhere else. As soon as I can only allocate the points to 3 different spots. So what can I do? How am I supposed to... My agility is at 99. And I'm only allowed to choose 3 attributes to increase. So if I increase 5 to my speed and 5 to endurance and 1 to agility, I have 1 point left over, but I can't apply it to any stat. How can I not use? How can I use my last attribute point I can increase? Maybe I just shouldn't. I didn't say I was like leveling up or anything. Let me try that again and actually explain what's going on. I've leveled up, but I can't seem to apply all of the attribute increases that I have. My agility is at 99, so I can only increase it by 1 point. And I'm only allowed to increase 3 attributes, so if I increase that 1 point to agility, 5 to speed, and 5 to endurance, and 5 is the maximum amount, I still have 1 more attribute point I can increase, but I can't seem to apply it anywhere. Is there any way I can use that last attribute increase? Maybe I should just leave it at 99. Just increase different stats. At max level, do we max out all attributes? You need 50 levels to max luck alone. Is this going to be the same thing with luck? Luck, 1 point of luck takes 4 values. Can I then add 1 to... That's even worse. I think this is how I'll level up for the next while, and I'll leave my agility at 99. That was one of the suggestions ChatGPT had, just leave it at 99. We can't max out all attributes, so I'll just leave agility at 99. And this is gonna be my level ups until speed is at 99, and now I need to keep that in mind. I'll try to get to 95. Anywhere from 95 to 98 is good. 99 is just an awful, maybe even 98, because if I'm putting points to luck, then that's still no good. So 98. Never end a level on 98 or 99 in any attribute point. Okay, and we can't max out all attributes. So my luck is getting better. From now on, I'm going to start adding luck. What sorts of things does luck help with? Does it help with aiming my bow? And does it help with defense? Luck is a universal modifier that slightly influences the performance of all skills. In other words, it gives a small boost or penalty to every skill, even ones you never use directly. Every 5 points of luck above 50, add plus 1 point to all skills. Every 5 points below 50, minus 1 point to all skills. So it's kind of consistent, though. Luck increases marksmanship, and marksmanship means the arrow drifts less arrow drift. I didn't realize that there was arrow drift. And more precise rectical alignment. The damage dealt increases from luck, from marksman skill. And that's this marksmanship skill, not the ability point, speed or agility. Luck doesn't increase the other attributes, it increases the skills. Luck helps with light armor. I'm a light armor wearer. It also helps with heavy armor. I'll take marginally less damage when blocking. Armor durability depletes a little more slowly. What's the max character level in Oblivion? Am I asking too many questions? No, it was network error. The theoretical maximum? When any major skill goes up by 10 points in total, there are 21 skills total, 7 of which you choose as major skills when you create your character. Since the maximum for each skill is 100, and most stats start somewhere between 25 and 40 depending on race and class, the number of max level ups is limited by how many skill points you can gain in your major skills. The typical maximum for normal playthroughs is 40 to 50 before all major and minor skills are at 100. This is the natural maximum level, so my luck will never max out. I need like 50 points into luck. Uh-oh. The theoretical hard cap, if you do everything smart, is 53. Is the highest achievable legitimate level in Oblivion. I'm curious about doing that. I kind of like the idea of having max luck. Interesting.
I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold. You're at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the yellow team before being named champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees.
Chris Britt on YouTube didn't like the remastered as much.
All right, this is it.
You didn't like the remastered as much?
The yellow team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The 3 best, actually. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here. You beat all 3 and you get named champion. I know you can do this. Now get up there and show everyone why you're the best. Oh wait, there's one more thing. I sent Porkchop the boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted. Now good luck.
Well, I guess if my luck can't reach the maximum, that's not terrible. It's gonna be, what's my maximum gonna be? If I can get to like I can at least get to level 45. I'm at level 15. Right? I'm at level 15 and so that 45 means I have 30 more levels. I can get to luck of 81. 81 is pretty good. That's going to help a lot of my skills will increase from that. I want lots of endurance, maybe willpower and strength. Do I even care much? I don't think I care too much about personality. If I have 30 more levels, yeah, I don't know how many stats I can max out. Is this a glitch? The boar. What's that boar doing there?
Defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion. Let's find out.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
The boar is fighting for me.
Victory will be mine.
There we go, archer down. That's a good one to have down. They don't want to they seem to not want to target my boar. They're just focusing on me. I just have to run this whole time. I don't think there's a good chance for me to shoot my bow. They're down to like half health. Is that it?
Victorious champion, return to the Bloodworks now and see the Blade Master.
Yellow. That was the wrong side.
You did it. You
500
beat 'em every
gold.
last one. Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion.
Champion.
You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
My armor's damaged from that last one. These, I should have just I should replace my raiment. They take a lot of repairing. I guess it does help my armorer skill. It is nice to have some armorer skill increasing. Who's this other Isabel to fight the final grand champion? This guy, Agronak gro-Malog.
Ah, so you've returned. Come at last to challenge me for my grand champion title?
Yes, I wish to challenge you.
As I expected, I accept your challenge. Speak to Isabel and let her know when you're ready, and I shall make for the arena. Shinji be with us both.
Shinji. See, if I start to learn about Shinji and his ancestry and stuff, then he'll just lay down his life for me in the arena and not fight. I would like to complete that quest, learn about his heritage, but then I would like to also fight him. So, what else? Is this everything? Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to say is I started off with nearly no money. I think it was like 197 or so gold. Now I've got 4,000. I think it must have been 184. I think I have 4,100 gold earnings here. This is a pretty good earning thing, but it's one time. I might be able to fight... I think I might be able to fight endlessly against creatures.
What is it?
They'll fight...
Stop talking already!
They'll make me fight against monsters.
So you actually challenge the Grey Prince? Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into? Agronak gro-Malog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agronak will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival.
Ready
Just make
when
sure
he
you
is.
Understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the grand champion, well, the rules are a bit different.
What are the rules?
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agronak will be
Excellent.
wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor. Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
Excellent. So I can go F to transfer, and I'll put the raiment back. Store with enter. There we go.
So you've actually challenged the Grey Prince. Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into? Agronak gro-Malog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agronak will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well...
I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Okay, ready for the match.
So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go out there without a name. You know, an arena name. Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
Oh, they have a list? Dragonheart, Man o' War, Shadow Step, Sir Slaughter, Skull Crusher, the Black Arrow, that's the most promising so far, the Butcher, the Crimson Blade, the Divine Avenger, the Messenger of Death, the Spell Slinger, the Tamriel Terror. I'll go with the Black Arrow.
Black Arrow, huh? I like it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Go up there and meet him, one champion to the next. May the Divines have mercy on your soul. Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
Good people of Cyrodiil, welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion. But who, you might ask, could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination. Behold, the Black Arrow! Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire, I give you the battle of the ages. Combatants, steel yourselves. Lower the gates.
Missed it. He doesn't hit that hard. I was worried he would like one hit me. Ooh, he does hit quite rapidly though. He's down to 25% about. Is that it? One more hit? There we go.
You have just witnessed the impossible.
Elven Shield.
Gro-Malog has been defeated. I say again, the Grey Prince has been defeated. Behold, the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold.
Behold what? Oh, just beholds.
Esteemed Grand Champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your winnings and be awarded your raiment of valor.
Awesome.
By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen. You've got Agronak's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor or a light Raiment of Valor?
Light.
Your choice. Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor and name you the new Arena Grand Champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him. Now go. Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
I didn't realize I was going to get this light Raiment of Valor. Now I can have some better armor. Does it have any special abilities? There's a magic orb by it. H to show details. It's enchanted. What's the enchantment? Excellent. Fortify personality, fortify athletics, fortify fatigue, fortify health. Excellent. How much does it add to my health? I go to my character. My health is 183. Then I put on the Raiment of Valor. 83, it adds 10. Yeah, 10 points is 10 points of health.
Hello, my friend. What can this grizzled old blade master do for you?
Ready for a match.
Ready for what? You're grand champion. You've already won it all. The whole damn thing.
Oh, okay. I thought there was like creature. I thought I might fight like creatures or something.
There's the new arena grand champion. By Shinji, you look good in that raiment. The way it accentuates your physique. Spectacular. Now listen, I bet you're wondering what's next, huh? Where does a grand champion go from here? Well, I've been thinking. Why not spice things up a bit, give the people of Cyrodiil what they really want? We revise the rules of competition, offer a new kind of match. I'm talking weekly shows, fights pitting you against...
Monsters, perfect.
Monsters! And maybe even some wild animals. Sounds great, doesn't it? I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is full of them. Let me know when you're ready for a match and it's showtime. Okay, based on your abilities, here are your choices. Do you want to fight 1 ogre, 2 ogres, or 2 ogres and a landreg?
The maximum challenge.
You've got it. I'll have the 2 ogres and the landreg brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they've paid for.
I wonder how long I can, like, is it, I guess this could probably just be unlimited. Anytime I want some money, I can just show off my prowess.
Welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the grand champion battles amongst
It's getting a bit dark out, I bet.
creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant?
This might be the last one today.
Let's find out. Lower the gates.
It was easy to get the stealth kill that time. These guys are very slow. This might be an easy fight. I can actually start using my bow this time. I can join in. The humans are... This time I got the killing blow for once. These monster battles are much better. Killing blow again. Can I get this killing blow? The humans are really good at dodging and chasing me down and stuff. And this time, and now I can start looting them for my arrows. Excellent. That was an easy fight too. I can... Is there going to be even better ones? Is it going to be random? Or is it always the same? How much do I earn for this?
Stop talking already. Great show.
1,320.
You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
Many times vendors run out of money. I think this might be a good endless money source. 6,725 gold. I've earned from this arena. What's the time? It's 10 p.m. I bet this is when I can't fight anymore. I'm just gonna go to the... I think I want to keep on fighting here, but I'm gonna go to the Arcane University to see if I can find some vampiric feasting victims. I can feed on the arcane people.
Greetings, apprentice.
The herbs all respawned already. I'm just gonna grab the ones I need for health potions. Maybe now is a good time to do some alchemy to see what I can make. Because I did harvest like every single plant here. What is it? Inventory, and then I have to find my mortise and pestle. Mortar and pestle. Okay, I have like over 50 health potions I can make right now. Even more health potions. Even more health potions. Lady's Mantle also helps with healing potions. I don't even care what I'm making right now. Damage fatigue? Sure. Now I just want to work on alchemy. Maybe I should grab one of these ones. There's a lot of wisp stalks. What can I do with these? 30 wisp stalks. This is very important because you know what, maybe I should have done this before my health potions, but I guess it'll help next time. Because the more I do these random potions, the more I can make better healing potions. I'm training for healing potions. It does get a bit complicated though. I don't want to focus on this too much. I just kind of select the ones that highlight blue, meaning they do have an effect I can get from them. Here's actually an important one, Restore Magicka. Whoa, I can do a oops. Fire salts and steel blue entolama caps can be combined for 3 different effects. They're all pretty good too. Resist frost, fire damage on self, nope, no good. But at least it's an interesting effect. So Restore Magicka, that's a good one. Okay, so now here's white seed pods, 43. I have 43 of these, so I'm going to look for what they can be used with. Water breathing, I don't need that, but that might be something I could sell. I think I can sell all of these potions. I only want to use these bloodgrass for chameleon. Doesn't help. Bloodgrass is good for its chameleon effect. Actually, these scamp skins, they're good for something, aren't they? Oh, this is a reflect damage potion. Cool. This is what I wanted. A reflect damage potion. That might be useful at some point. These white seed pods, I might need to just sell them. I don't like these white seed pods. I'm up to level 74 alchemy. Good. I've created 202 potions. Now I can level up.
It's you. Hi.
Now, what exactly are these areas? Mage's Quarter, that's probably where I can sleep. Or where I can find some victims. I'm leveling up very quick.
How are you?
There's an upstairs and a downstairs. Here's someone sleeping. Here's 2 people sleeping. Sometimes it's problematic if there's two people sleeping. One can watch the other. Will this one detect me? I saw spells being added to my list. I guess those were my level 1 vampire spells, yeah. Okay, so now I'm back to full health.
How goes it?
I'm leveling up quick. I bet luck helps with leveling stuff up because you do a better job with your skills than you actually have the skill for. Okay, maybe I have to sleep in the arena because it looks like there's a lot of beds used up.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Welcome.
It's morning. Is it morning for all these? So 12. It's noon. They're all clearing out. I wonder why. In your dream, you see a beautiful... Am I more vampiric all of a sudden? I'm already craving vampiric seduction. In your dream, you see a beautiful young woman holding an infant to her breast. It is only as you draw near that you realize that the woman is a desiccated corpse and the child is purple and bloated, dying of plague. As mother and child crumble to dust, you awaken. You have ascended to level 16. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax. Trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things take care of themselves. I almost maxed out my speed. This is almost like problematic. I need to be careful not to go to 99. Don't forget to not go to 99 with my attribute there. Okay, I'm ready for some more arena fights.
Fellow Magister, may I need a moment of your time?
Farewell. All right.
Is everything all right?
You look a bit ill.
Hello.
Greetings, apprentice.
I have to walk to the arena because I'm being damaged. Haven't I been in the sunlight before? I wonder if my character has been like glitched for a while. Sunlight hasn't been an issue for a while. Or did I just always happen to be walking around at night? I'm like behind an invisible wall here.
You have my ears.
Okay, there we go.
Hi.
Anvil is all in
Seriously,
no doubt.
do you want to learn about alterations?
Arena District, awesome. Okay, I'll heal on my way in. I have some damage.
Well, well, if it isn't the Black Arrow. How's our new Grand Champion, huh? You ready to make me some money?
Ready for a
We're
match.
just not ready. It takes time to find those beasties and get them back here alive. Remember, just one show a week. Come back some other day.
One show a week. And what's the... It's the 24th, or it was the 23rd. Okay, so it'll... not until, like, next month or something. Or Morndas. It's until Sunday. Heartfire. I wonder how many days are in a month. How does this work? Nope, I don't get it. Okay, we're on Heartfire. There's 30 days. Heartfire. 30 days, so 6 more days. It's got to be a different month, and at least the first.
You're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
Should I let that adoring fan follow me around? Should I let the adoring fan follow me around? What are the pros and cons? He's a non-combat follower. He can't die. Only get knocked unconscious. It's a bit comedic. He holds a torch. That's nice. He's a distraction, a meat shield distraction. Nostalgia, don't forget. He could be seen as, but cons, he could be seen as annoying. No combat abilities. He can blow your stealth. If I'm doing something stealthy, can I get him to, like, stand somewhere safe for a bit? He'll stay put indefinitely. Nice. Okay, so I guess I will. If I can do something so he doesn't ruin my stealth, then I guess I'll let him follow. Follow your esteemed Grand Champion.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Okay, now I'm ready for the main quests. Path of Dawn. That wasn't too hard. Tarmina has discovered the message in the books. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. I should go to Green Emperor Way by the Imperial Tower to see what can be found. So I take it he has no ethics and stuff. Like, what if he doesn't like that if I'm stealing something or something like that? At midday. Yeah, it's almost midday. There, midday, and I have found the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to a gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone, with the location of the Mythic Dawn's shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings.
How do you do?
Hail, good citizen.
I wonder why I was led over here. So I've got to go to the stables here. I'm taking damage because it's day. So I'll have to do all this at night. I think I'm safe at 10 p.m.
How are you?
There's Armored Old Nag. Now, I just have to go north. So I think I might have to end up waiting by this shrine for like a week till it's the exact time of the week. I'm not exactly sure what time it is supposed to be. Am I under attack? Yep. Light armor mastery increased. Your light armor, is like a second skin after all those days and weeks wearing it. You have learned to move easily with it in combat. As a journeyman of light armor, your gear is now damaged at a lower rate. How many arrows do I have after all of those fights? So I used 38 arrows to become champion. How did this elven longsword... I just picked it up and damaged? I damaged it when I was fighting in the fight. Ooh, this one might be tough. This that my arrow hardly did any damage. I'll summon my Daedroth for it. Oh, did I pick up a pelt from that mountain lion before? Because I don't want a pelt. I don't need any of these bones either. There it is, the lion pelt. Nope. I didn't want that. Okay, keep healing. How come I didn't heal? Don't I have a bunch of healing potions? Maybe I used up all my healing potions. Why is this one so heavy? This is these are 1 pound healing potions, 42 of them. They're not as good. This will be my new healing potion. I've got to use up these 1 pound potions. I've got 40 pounds worth of healing potions and more. Here's the ritual stones. They're glowing. Is that a sign that it's like now. Dragonstone, activate. The hero's fate is unknown when the hero's fame is grown. Has grown. Wait a minute, is this even where I'm supposed to be? It's a bit more this way. I'll just walk because it's 80 steps. My horse, it might be good to have my horse a ways away. Where'd that marker go? 29 steps. Right here. Is there an entrance? Yeah, here's the entrance lower down. There it is. Wooden door to Lake Arius Caverns. So this is Lake Arius, and this is the caverns. And there's an actual door. They're settled in here. Dragon Shrine. I have arrived at Lake Arius Caverns. The secret Mythic Dawn Shrine must be somewhere inside. Oh, there's an enemy. My cover is blown. The Mythic Dawn know I'm an enemy. I must reach the inner shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Was I not? My cover is blown. That seems like a bad thing. Was I supposed to, like, infiltrate as a cultist or something? You open the door with the Shrine of Dagon key. Now my Daedroth is really showing how powerful it is. 4 or 5 versus my Daedroth.
You are weak like the gods, you traitor!
Paradise awaits.
The dawn is breaking!
My Daedroth can't make it through the door, and now I can't either. There, good thing it ran away, or it disappeared eventually. There we go. Dwarven mace. Looks like a normal dwarven mace. So the cultist was going the one way. I kind of want to see what's going on here. Is this stuck? I can't go this way. There's a... I wonder if I did it wrong. If I was like stealthy, I could have gone in there. Did they close that?
Throne is empty, and we hold the Amulet of Kings.
They're invincible. Mankaran escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings, and closed his magical portal behind him. But the mysterious Xerxes itself is here in the shrine. I must get the Mysterium Xerxes. It is my only hope for finding a way to recover the amulet now. Oops, I summoned my monster twice. But I meant to, I summoned the Daedroth twice, but I meant to heal. I didn't heal. Okay, so that didn't work.
Praise be. The Dragon Throne is empty, and we hold the Amulet of Kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise. Praise be. Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Interesting.
Supposed to be impressed.
They like kicked the Daedroth off the ledge. Again, the Daedra fell down the ledge. Are they doing that on purpose? Is this one running away? Yeah, they ran away. I should go to the lower level because they keep knocking my Daedroth down there. Down here.
Die, unbeliever! You are weak, like the gods you pray to!
My conjuration is almost maxed out.
The dawn is breaking!
Do not fear death.
I wonder if I should like start to only grab loot that I'm actually going to use in combat, because I kind of have like all of the money I need. Maybe I do need like a couple of the different kinds of spells, like some staffs for each spell. So like different utilities and stuff. I'm now getting to the point where I have an incredible amount of money now that I completed the arena. So I saw one of them running away. How do they start to come back at some point? Requires a key. Julius. Do you want to release the prisoner? Yeah. Can I talk to Julius? Julius is fleeing for their lives. They won't talk. I could sleep on the altar here. Four arms. Silver dagger. Mysterium Xerxes. This is what Xerxes. This is what I'm looking for. This is my opportunity. There's some symbols. Will Tarmina understand this? I have the Mysterium Xerxes, the Mystic Dawn's Book of Secrets. I must now I must escape this place and return to Cloud Ruler Temple with the Mysterium Xerxes. I don't know how to get to... Oh, am I trapped in here? Uh-oh. We're trapped in here, aren't we? Okay. Is there a lever somewhere? I wonder if I can get over there. I'll try running, jump. Nope. Ouch. Didn't look promising. I think that tree, that root is in the way. There's no way, probably. Are the keys on any of the... I didn't know I needed a key when I was looting. Maybe I didn't notice it. Maybe I can afford to have a bunch of scrolls. This is electric shock. And it's only 0.1 pound. I can have a lot of different scrolls. Oh, here we go. Eventually the trapped prisoner figured out how to escape. How did they figure that out? Were they skinny enough to squeeze through the bars or something? So now we're here. Oops, I didn't mean to summon it again.
I do not fear death. Am I supposed to be impressed? Die, unbeliever! The dawn is breaking! I give up! The time of cleansing is sown in Oblivion!
This is a cramped fighting area, especially for this many. Can I, like, draw them back?
I give up! I do not fear death! Like the gods you pray to. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
This one's running. I think I saw a runner. Just some gold for the loot.
For Lord Dagon!
Book of Daedra. The Book of Daedra. These are excerpts from his lengthy tome describing the nature of each Daedra. Azura, whose sphere is dusk and dawn, the magic in-between realms of twilight, known as Moonshadow, Mother of the Rose, and Queen of the Night Sky. Azura is the realms of twilight, Moonshadow, Mother of the Rose, Queen of the Night Sky, okay? Beothia, whose sphere is deceit and conspiracy, and the secret plots of murder, assassination, treason, and unlawful overthrow of authority. Okay? Clavicus Vile, whose sphere is granting of power and wishes through ritual invocations and pact. Hermaius Mora, whose sphere is scrying of the tides of fate of the past and future as read in the stars and heavens, and in whose dominion are the treasures of knowledge and memory. Her sign, whose sphere is the hunt, the sport of Daedra, the great game, the chase, known as the huntsman, and the father of man-beasts. The H is almost like a mnemonic. Her sign and huntsman. Her sign is a huntsman. Malakath, whose sphere is the patronage of the spurned and ostracized, the keeper of the sworn oath and the bloody curse. Mehrunes Dagon, whose sphere is destruction, change, revolution, energy, and ambition. Mephala, whose spirit is obscured to mortals, known by the names web spinner, spinner, and spider, whose only consistent theme seems to be interference in the affairs of mortals for her amusement. Meridia, whose sphere is obscured to mortals, who is associated with the energies of living things. Molag Bal, whose sphere is the domination and enslavement of mortals, whose desire is to harvest the souls of mortals and to bring mortal souls within his sway of spreading seeds of strife and discord in the mortal realms. Namira, whose sphere is the ancient darkness, known as the spirit Daedra, ruler of sundry dark and shadowy spirits, associated with spiders, insects, slugs, and repulsive creatures which inspire mortals with an instinctive revulsion. Nocturnal, whose sphere is the night and darkness, who is known as the Night Mistress. Paraiti, whose sphere is the ordering of the lowest orders of Oblivion, known as the Taskmaster. Sanguine, whose sphere is the hedonistic revelry and debauchery and passionate indulgences of darker natures. Sheograth, whose sphere is madness and whose motives are unknowable. Veernima, whose sphere is the realm of dreams and nightmares, and from whose realm issues forth evil omens. Especially marked for special interests under the healing Malakath, you find a reference to Scourge, blessed by Malakath and dedicated to the use of mortals. In short, the reference suggests that any Daedra attempting to invoke the weapon's powers will be expelled into the void stream of Oblivion. Of the legendary artifacts of the Daedra, Many are well known, like Azura's Star, the Sheograth's Wabbajack. Others are less known, like the Scourge, Makin's Hammer, Bane of Daedra. Yet though Malakath blessed Scourge to be potent against the Daedra kin, he thought not that it should fall into Daedric hands, than to serve as a tool for private war among caitiff and Forsaken. Thus did Malakath curse the device, such that, should any dark kin seek to invoke its powers, that a void should open and swallow that Daedra, and purge him into Oblivion's void stream, from thence to pathfind back to the real and unreal worlds in the full order of time. It's almost kind of a... Oh, there's two paths here. It's kind of like a zodiac. A zodiac of different deities. A hard chest. I think I can do this today because I have 30 lockpicks. Yesterday I was trying so hard on these hard chests. This could be good practice. So I can do F9 for a quick save, and then F6 for a quick save, and then F9 to load it. See, I'm leveling up even though I'm failing. How many do I want to spend on this? Maybe I will spend 10 before I say I should not go any further. I'm going past that. Okay, I don't know if I should... Maybe I should go as many as like 15, because it's almost pointless that I have so many lockpicks if I'm not willing to use them all. But there will... If I do use them all and I get the lock unlocked, then is there going to be another hard chest later on? Excellent. I got to that last tumbler 8 times yesterday, and that one was my first try. Excellent. Open easy lock scroll. Greater Staff of the Grave. Turn undead on target. A grand soul gem. A grand soul gem. That was worth it. see, is this going to be another hard lock? Nope. Ring of the Viper, completely unprotected, resist poison on self. A Grand Soul Gem, completely unprotected, Potion of Charisma. Okay, here's a good stealth attack.
Let's get this over with. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. For Lord Dagon!
My apparel is broken.
Die, unbeliever!
Where did the... is this... this hallway might be too small for a Daedroth. I think if I summon a Daedroth in a small tunnel like this, it just doesn't get summoned. Interesting. Is it ever always like that? Like, what if I just can't use that spell in a dungeon because it's such a small, little, tunnely dungeon? I think... oh, maybe I can summon it. It sounds like it's getting, like... it's, doing... what is it doing? It's like it clipped through the walls. I think it clipped through the walls and then it can... how does it travel around then? It was like... sounded like maybe it was, fighting from outside the walls. Here's some. I can do some stealth attacks here, it looks like. Are they patrolling, or were those ones fleeing? I think I did hear some of them say that they give up, so that might have been some fleeing Mythic Dawn. I wonder if they always flee to the next chamber where there's some more reinforcements. Those ones just fled. Yeah, I think those ones are just fleeing. They're not even... they don't want to fight anymore. Are these, like, not combatant? It was an acolyte. Shrine, antechamber. So this, I see my quest marker here. That's to go somewhere else. So this antechamber looks like a dead end. Could it be... I like to go to the dead ends first. Dead ends first for loot. Oh, this is... I've been here. I think this is where I was before. Now, yeah, see, we can see some dead bodies here. This is bridging a previous path. We now have a shortcut.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
He spotted me first. Oh, he did not spot me first. Interesting. It sounded a lot like he had spotted me. Is it because he's fleeing? These are all fleeing. Nice. Oh, they're fleeing into a dead end. That's why they're standing still. Storeroom key. When was it that I needed a key? I think it was that barred door. So I don't need a key there anymore. What's this key gonna be for? These are acolytes. So I guess the acolytes are non-combatant. Okay, see, I now have another hard chest, so I'm glad I saved earlier. Or I didn't use up all of my picks before. 19 left. So I'll use another 10 on this one. That's more than 10. More than 10. Shouldn't have done that. Excellent. Again, the last tumbler was first try. The Sacred Witness. Let's see that. No, this one. What did I get? Sneak. The Sacred Witness gave me sneak from reading it. So I got sneak from picking that storage, picking that chest. How many lockpicks do I have left now? How many did it take this save? $18. Was that my first try then? Excellent. The Imperial Charter of the Guild Mages. No, what was it? This witnessed? Sacred Witness. Sacred Witness. A True History of the Night Mother by Enric Milnes. I have met countesses and countessans, empresses and witches, ladies of war and slatterns of peace, but I have never met a woman like the Night Mother. Never I will again, and I never will again. I am a writer, a poet of some small renown. If I told you my name, you may have heard of me, but very likely not. For decades, until very recently, I had adopted the city of Sentinel on the coast of Hammerfell as my home, and kept the company of other artists, painters, tapistrists, and writers. No one I knew would have known an assassin by sight, least of all the queen of them, the Bloodflower, the Lady of Death, the Night Mother. That was one of the goddesses, or the zodiac gods. Not that I had not heard of her. Some years ago, I had the good fortune of meeting Pelarni Assi, a respected scholar who had come to Hammerfell to do research for a book about the Order of Diagna. His essay, The Brothers of Darkness, together with Ynir Gorming's Fire and Darkness, The Brother of Darkness, The Brothers of Darkness, and The Fire of Darkness. Oh, actually, the Fire and Darkness is Fire and Darkness, The Brotherhoods of Death, are considered to be the canon tomes of the subject of Tamriel's Order of Assassins. By luck, Gorming himself was also in Sentinel, and I was privileged to sit with the two in a dark skooma den in the musty slums of the city. As we smoked and talked about the Dark Brotherhood, Morag Tong and the Night Mother, as they had skooma as they did that, while not disputing the possibility that the Night Mother may be immortals, or at least very long-lived. Assi thought it most likely that several women, and perhaps some men, throughout the ages had assumed the honorary title. It was no more logical to say there was only one Night Mother, he asserted, than to say that there was only one King Sentinel. Gorming argued that there never was a Night Mother, at least no human one. The Night Mother was Mephala herself, whom the Brotherhood revered second only to Sithis. I haven't heard of Sithis. I thought the Night Mother and Mephala were different, but this one person is saying that Mephala and the Night Mother are the same. I don't suppose there's any way of knowing for certain. I don't suppose there's any way of knowing for certain, I said, in a note of diplomacy. Certainly there is, whispered Gorming with a grin. You could talk to that cloaked fellow in the corner. I had not noticed the man before, who sat by himself, eyes hidden by his cloak. seemingly as much a part of the dingy place as the rough stone and unswept floor. Turning back to Ynir, I asked him why that man would know about the Night Mother. "He's a dark brother," hissed Palnir Asi. "That's as plain as the moons. Don't even joke about sneaking with him. Don't even joke about speaking with him about her." We moved on to other arguments about the Morag. This is a 15-page tome, and it's not grabbing my interest too much. Not quite yet. I don't think so. You know what? I'll hold on to it in case I change my mind. No, I won't change my mind. It was taking a bit too long. It could be worth it if it was like some big payoff, but I'm not too sure about that. Hello, viewer on Kick. So I have a key to a storage room. Is that somewhere? Another hard pick. Good thing I only used one pick last time. Here's another hard lock. This is really good practice. Is this a different... This is a different chest. I can easily get my save scumming mixed up in this dungeon. I might get stuck in an infinite loop, especially if I'm like clumsy with these locks. The trick is to at least remember how many lockpicks you had left. You should never have like an increase in lockpicks. Okay, here we go, last one. Nope. So I got 2 in a row today, but this one is not gonna give me an easy last tumbler. This one is security level 27. Almost always the locks that I've been picking have been security level 25. This one is 2 levels higher. Not only do we have to unlock 4 tumblers, but each tumbler is a little bit less likely to work. This one could be a bit more difficult. Maybe I should go as far as down to 5 lockpicks. I wonder if the way it works... Oh, is security level my skill level? Maybe security level is my skill level. My security is level 27. The lock is hard, so this should actually be kind of easy then. Am I gonna have to give up on this one? This one is turning out to be kind of difficult. This one seems harder than the previous ones. I ended up with the first attempt on the most recent hard lock chest. There we go. 2. That was pretty good. That was actually really good. It just had gold. Just 27 gold for all that. Okay, so is that all? I think that might be all. I don't think. Oh, the rock won't shift, so I'm gonna have to go back a different way. where that lever was. I haven't gone here. Maybe this is where those the key will be used. Or have I been here? I'm gonna have a peek in the door. Yeah, this door here needs a key. Yeah, that. I thought I had some key. Storeroom key. I have a storeroom key, but I guess not the key to that door. Here's this four-armed beast once again. Okay, not too much going on in there. This is another pathway I didn't check. Another hard lock. Uh-oh. Oh, I opened it with the storeroom key. Excellent. Now I see the usage of it. Is the key to the other place going to be in here? A hard lock. Lots of hard locks. I gotta really get good at lock picking. At least this time I'm level 28 at lockpicking. I should be doing quite well. That one went on a little bit too long. I used too many picks on that one. Didn't have very much, that there was not much going on in there. So there's one room that I know for sure I haven't searched. I might just let it go. It's this one, isn't it? Needs a key. I used the storeroom key, but what other key could there be? I haven't actually looted all these bodies. I wonder if the key for this one is on one of the bodies. I think I'm just gonna leave it though. This is probably gonna be enough for the mythic dungeon. Where am I? I'm getting a bit lost. Okay, I can just follow the red markers. This will lead me to the exit. Oh, no, I can't. I can't use that red marker to lead me around. I forgot about that. Okay, so the rock is in the way. I have to... I think it was called the antechamber. If I go here, is that good? Here I think... Is this it? No, this is where I need a key. Oh. I thought okay. Okay, that's the door there, and then I can keep going this way. And what do we have here? Not this way. So I need to go back here. Oh yeah, I remember. And then this is, yeah, okay, this is, now I understand the map. Nope, not the antechamber. Wrong way. Whoa, this one's like propped up enough that I almost thought they were alive. Is this a different... This is like a different big chamber. But I have explored here, haven't I? I'm getting so lost in these caverns. How am I supposed to get out of here? I did loot everything, didn't I? Okay, this must be it. This is where I came from. Yep. Now we're out. Now, I thought I opened up... I pulled a lever. I wonder if that opens up the bars over here. No. Oh, is this now, like, locked? This is now locked. I'm locked into the dungeon. I think I need to find where the lever is and pull it again. This statue is now broken. When did that happen? Wow, I'm like starting to panic here. We're like really stuck. This is a bit of a rat maze I'm stuck in. Now, I definitely want to find where that lever is and pull it again. The other way around. Looks like. I think there was a lever I pulled. Where would it be? Here we go. Okay, so I think I don't want this lever pulled. What's in here? Yeah, this stuff. Okay. So I think if I pull this lever, will it open the previous door that's like this? Doesn't change though. It does appear that there's a key somewhere to open another door. And then that's going to be blocked by a rock, isn't it? Oh, this is the door? Okay, maybe... Oh, this is like near the beginning. And that place where there was a rock. That's the exit. That's where I came in through. That's not a different way. So if this is a place that needs a door, a key. I need to figure out where the key is. Could the key just be resting on the ground somewhere? So this is the big chamber. Needs a key. Wood door to Lake Arius Cavern. I think, is this the exit then? Or is that... Okay, I think I'm starting to wrap my head around the map. It kind of feels like there's 3 parts. But I can't really get my way, can't find my way out. Here's the rock. Whoa. Oh, is this just the entrance? Have I just been lost this whole time? No, here's the rock. Wall won't shift. This is the entrance. The entrance is obscured. Hiding in the shadow. There are few professions that require the practitioner to be more self-reliant than that of a thief. A thief is by nature a loner. He trusts no one and is trusted by few. He cannot go to a master and become an apprentice. He has no guild to collect and codify to ply his craft. He does his crimes alone, and in the dark of night, he must hide by day to avoid capture by the authorities. The only known deity recognized by thieves is Nocturnal. Not truly a goddess, this Daedric lord is none the less a potent figure. She is the mistress of shadows, holding sway over secrets and stealth. She does not ask for worshippers, nor does she necessarily give blessings to those that do recognize her. In fact, there are no known temples to her in Cyrodiil, although there are rumors of a forgotten shrine. In other words, she is perfectly suited to the criminal mind of the thief. By and large, thieves are a godless lot. They believe only in their own skills and cunning. However, since the existence and influence of the gods and Daedric lords is undeniable, they have an uneasy relationship with Nocturnal. That's one of the zodiac gods, Nocturnal. Though some thieves truly worship her, Most choose to offer their respect and reverence without fealty. These criminals recognize that they offend the Mistress of Shadows. These criminals recognize that should they offend the Mistress of Shadows, it might go poorly for them. However, true worship and fealty do not have any known benefit. The classic blessing between thieves is "Shadow hide you." This is an oblique reference to Nocturnal. However, it can also be interpreted to be a non-theistic statement of actual shadows hiding the thief. Thieves tend to dress in black clothes or dark clothing. While this is a practical thing for their criminal endeavors, it is unnecessary during the daylight hours. Yet many thieves still don these shadowy colors in silent recognition of Nocturnal. The most shocking link between the nebulous culture of thieves and Nocturnal is the tale of Grey Fox. He is the mystical king of thieves. The legend states that he stole the hood off Nocturnal's cloak. Obviously, this is just a story invented centuries ago to bolster their feelings of self-worth. However, it is indicative of the continued link between the Daedric Lord and the criminals of the Empire. Okay, so how many times do I have to go in circles before I can look up a bit of a tutorial online? I think I better ask the internet for some help. Okay, so Lake Arius Caverns Key. It looks like lots of people have this trouble. Two illusion skill books. I didn't notice that. Oh, and how do I get through here? Here's the areas. Yes, there's 4 zones. J. I think J is the exit. F. Or what is it? I kind of want to find the key most of all, so I'll do a search for the key. If the quest has not yet begun, you can enter the cave and proceed as far as the door to the shrine, where you kill the doorkeeper and steal the Mythic Dawn robes, but the door itself is locked and the doorkeeper does not have the key. Even after light the dragon fires is complete, you can still find the Mythic Dawn enemies in the cave. Shrine of Dagon key. Mine was the one that I did find was a storage room key. Storeroom key. So where is this Shrine of Dagon key? Okay, maybe this is too much reading, so I'll just ask ChatGPT. In Oblivion, I'm in the Lake Arius Caverns quest, and I've pretty much cleared it all out, but there's a stone blocking my way. There's one door I can't get through because I think it requires the Shrine of Dagon key. Where is the Shrine of Dagon key, or how do I escape the caverns? I think the quest is done here. Yep. Okay, so what does ChatGPT say? This is one of the more confusing dungeon layouts in Oblivion. It can't be opened. The Shrine of Dagon key is just gone. It's basically a decorative lock. There's no puzzle. Eventually... The exit is covered by a big stone. This is Oblivion Remastered, by the way. Maybe there's some difference. If I don't activate the mechanism, yeah, the wall won't shift. After you return from the shrine living quarters via door D, you will arrive in a small room. Door D. I have to pull a lever. At wall I. There appears to be another wall I. Door D. Door D. Wall I. And then this one is also wall I. But I think there's only one door D, so let's try to find that door D. It's is it this door right here? Yeah, and then there's supposed to be some kind of lever. Oh, here's the lever. There's just a lever here. And then that opens up this rock. Easy. I just didn't see it. Wow. And what is this again? I'm going back deeper into it. Can't. Okay, so that was I think that's a good usage of a guide or something. Like if I just kind of can't see something, I didn't notice there was a lever to open the door. I just missed it. Dagon Shrine. I have escaped the Mysterium Xarxes. I escaped with the Mysterium Xarxes, now to deliver it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet?
No, Mankar Cameron escaped with it.
Please tell me you have some good news.
Maybe I have the Mysterium Xarxes.
Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No, but I have the Mysterium Xarxes.
By the Nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Can the Xarxes lead us to Cameron?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Spies in Bruma. Mysterium Xarxes. Tell me more.
This book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manka Cameron. I believe Manka Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Hail.
Good work tracking down the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Spies.
Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
I will find these spies.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. Yes?
What can I do for you, sir?
Spies.
We'll always see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Sir. What can I do for you, sir? May Talos guide you.
Oh, it's down here. What's over here? Oh, I think I'll jump. A little bit of a skip shortcut here. You can just jump down. I have a lot of healing potions. What? Conjuration is now 98. And now I'm level 15.
I do not fear death.
Spies. The Mythic Dawn agent named Saviri Faram is dead. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma. Perhaps I should speak to Captain Bird, as Joffrey suggested.
Evening.
Is there a higher level? It told me to enter that door, now it's telling me to go back. There might be a higher level. Oh, here it is, this door.
Good to see you.
You're off duty now. My feet are killing me.
Greetings. You're off duty now.
Are you
Good.
not feeling
I'm
well?
hungry.
How are you? Something to report? Bye.
How are you?
Here we are, bird.
What do you want?
Spies.
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Nothing of interest to report.
All right, anything I can do for you, just let me know.
Well met.
Am I supposed... Is it just because it's night? It might just be... Wait, what time is it? Yeah, it's 2 a.m. I don't think there's a mages guild here, is there? Oh, there's a fighters guild. Oh, here's the mages guild. I forgot about this one. And where is it? Along here, and then I can keep going along this path. Okay, until there. So, this is the first time I will feed in front of the adoring fan. Let's see if they panic or something. Your hunger for blood has been satiated, for now.
Ha! It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl.
Whoa. Almost blew my cover there. Okay, here we go. Now I can sleep here till morning. No, I want to sleep till 10 a.m. So 7 hours. Okay, so my level up. I'm getting quite close to maxing out speed now. But I can still add like 2 more levels, like 1 and a bit of a level. A warm, gentle breeze causes a tickle on your face, but as you go to brush it off, you find you cannot move your arms. Looking at your skin, you realize it has turned to brittle green glass. Standing perfectly still, you breathe. I've read this one before.
Greetings to you. I overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking for a piece to add to her collection of Akaviri artifacts.
Okay, so I think I'm going to end it around now. End the live stream. I want to see, is there anything else I want to add in the conclusion? We're hunting spies. This is where we are. Spies, number 7.
Absolutely. Gerald View is a nice place for visitors to stay. Hafid makes everyone feel welcome.
Hafid has a nice inn. I wonder if he doesn't drink away most of his profits, though. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Oh no.
Be seeing you.
Wait a minute, but we don't have the Amulet of Kings reclaimed. So was it possible to not lose the amulet? Oh wait, at any point you can refuse to cooperate and instead... Okay, so I was supposed to, like... I was supposed to wear the Mythic Dawn clothing, but I can fight my way in. Then this next quest says, with the amulet returned.
How are you? Fine. And you?
Great.
They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us.
Really?
Absolutely.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I've heard nothing good. In Morrowind, they say the man-god Vivek has gone missing. Some believe he has been taken by the...
Okay, maybe I should just ask
This is
ChatGPT.
most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Alright, I've escaped. Is it possible to actually get the Amulet of Kings at that point? No, you can't actually get the Amulet of Kings, even in Oblivion Remastered. How come the... Okay, so... next up, the spies. I have to eliminate some spies. Some of these Mythic Dawn spies around. Okay. Did I save? I'll save again. No, I did save. I'll just leave it at that. So I'll get ChatGPT to write a conclusion, and that will be all for today. And then I'll perform it, and that will be all for today. Write a conclusion for today's episode. I'm now the grand champion of the arena. My summon, my conjure Daedroth was a massive help. I also did did interrupt the Mythic Dawn ritual. I also did interrupt it. I just fought my way in. No stealth. No stealth at all. The Mythic Dawn Cameron escaped with the Amulet of Kings. But I did get, what's it called? The Mysterium Xarxes. And if I am going to look at this, I can get the full name, Mankar Cameron. But I did get the Mysterium Xarxes book. I gave that to Joffrey to study, to interpret. To Martin. No, I gave it to Martin. In the meantime, I'm going to hunt down Mythic Dawn spies. But that will be next time. And that's it. Fang is officially the grand champion of the arena. And that's it. Banter is officially the grand champion of the arena. The crowd cheered. Agronak gro-Malog fell, and my conjure Daedroth absolutely stole the show. Who knew an 8-foot swamp monster would make such a great tag team partner? Then, of course, I finally dealt with that Mythic Dawn ritual everyone's been panicking about. Subtlety? Never heard of it. I just kicked the door down and fought my way through the cult. Mankar Cameron slipped away with the Amulet of Kings, but I did manage to snag his creepy bedtime story, the Mysterium Xarxes. Martin's got it now, decoding whatever Daedric nonsense is inside. Next time, I'll be hunting down Mythic Dawn spies across Cyrodiil. For now, I'm going back to the arena glory and maybe feed my Daedroth a victory snack.